Excuse me. Woo! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Shall we see who's here? We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, Fosterbot, Zach Bacon, Taliono, TJD, who's about to win, and Over the AR, who said that he wouldn't be able to make it today because out of classroom scheduling. Welcome, everyone. Oh, jeez. Went fully under the water there. Wee, jeez. Yeah, that didn't work. TJD. Thanks, TJD, for the 33 months of subs. Thank you very much. And, of course, the electrocution that happened there at the same time. Scout TV, ruler of the mountain. Congratulations.
Trivia!
And a trivia right off the bat as well. Hang on. Just gonna deal with this little skelly here. Alright, trivia question number 1. What popular pastime comes from the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra? Oh, yeah, I was eating. Oh, hey, Taliona. He got me. Oh, I was looking for my stuff. That's right, I've got keep inventory on. Empty orchestra. Taliona, thank you for the 50 bits. Did something work? Yes, that worked. But hints, there are no hints in these ones. It's Wiggly Swift. Hi, Numinal. Yeah, these cards do not have hints. There's a thing here that didn't work, right? What's meant to happen is it's meant to check what tier a sub is. Checks the value. Maybe it's a $sign. Let's try this. Okay, so I'm gonna rerun TJD's thingy. That still didn't work. The same two mobs though.
Fine.
Class for today on the first subject is cancelled due to the teacher's checkup follow-up today's. I gotcha. Hang on, why am I fighting these legit? I can chop these guys down. They're fine. It's fine. I need to figure out why that's not working. So what? Hang on. Oh, this. Okay, so we're getting. Ali only used 50 bits. Value is 50, right? Then we got TJD subscribed at tier 1. Value is 0. So we're looking for a specific amount. I want it to be 1.0. Maybe I just need that to be a variable check. We'll change this to a variable check. And I will say the variable name is sub tier, which we already pick up from up here. We grab the sub tier from here. Right, get sub information. And then we're looking for the number 1. Oh wait, hang on. I know. Events. Streamlabs. Sub tier 1. Time for a sandwich. Could be. The 3 to 7 subjects are still ongoing, so gonna not be here for the last 2 hours of the stream. No problem. Alright, run them again. Value is still 0.
Soren fine.
Soren fine. Why isn't that working? Oh. Maybe that's why, because I'm doing it before I'm processing anything. Alright. You got this, a 5 stream streak. Nice one, dude. Oh, I didn't do it either.
Soren fine.
Soren fine. Yeah, Soren might be fine. This isn't. Okay, so in here is where we get sub tier from, right? So we get sub tier. We're asking it to check sub tier. Looking for the variable name sub tier. I'm going to change that back to a subtier. The variable result is 1. Name of the variable you are targeting. Result you are hoping to match with. 1. And then if it is 1, then we insert into the variable name value. I gotta check and see somewhere else that I'm doing a variable insert. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that in my defaults library. The variable name is value, and then we're putting in the formatted value. So it works for bits, right? We multiply out the numbers, and then we have a chat message that says the value is the boss bar. Then it updates the boss bar. Got my coffee? Let's go. All right, we're just trying to figure out a furphy here that's furforizing us. So we check for tier 1. Then if it is tier 1, it does that. Then we check for tier 2. So tier 1 passes, then we insert tier 1. Then if it fails, we check for tier 2. We're looking for a specific amount, sub tier 2. Streamlabs is TJD's sub tier is 1. He's a regular wiggler. Sub plan is 1000. Why do you not work? Heckers, not Jenny. Summon other mobs. Check for 50 or more. Raid notification. Sub mystery gift. It's 5 gift subs. Specifically do fireworks. What's going on here? Do I have anything that inserts? Oh, hype chats. They can go. Hello doesn't insert anything. None of those insert anything. That's for /me's. That's for streaks. So that doesn't help me. What the hell, man? Additional condition. So it has to be in here. Oh, it might be that. Hang on. Yeah, it might be that. Alright, we might have found it. Alright, try again. There we go.
Soren fine.
Okay, so what should happen now is if I run that again, it's meant to go up one.
Soren fine.
Okay. So we're getting the value. The value is boss bar. And then we're adding value to it. I need to fix this on the mystery gift subs as well. You need to be just boss bar. So we're doing the check, right? We set the variable input to 500. And then, so it becomes value. So value, there you go, value becomes 500. Then we get value, we add it on to what boss bar currently should be. and then save that as boss bar. That should be adding on another one. Hang on, let me do at the 50-bit. And now the value is 50, but it shouldn't be. It should be 550. Because I had value set as a math is hard. There shouldn't be though. I just want to get the variable out. Hang on. So I'll come back to here. So what we do is when Twitch starts, we insert boss bar. We insert a variable called boss bar and set the input to 0. And then we also set our boss bar back to 0. So boss bar is 0, right? And then what I want to do is, like, if I get a bits event, we're taking boss bar and we're adding the value of the amount to it. So there's the gets bits and tips and get the username. The get bits and tips should get the amount and record it as value, because we can see that in the chat message outcome. Twitch username used value bits. So that's where we're getting that. And then we're getting value with a capital V, and we're inserting that into boss bar. Then we have a chat message outcome that says value is boss bar. So what we need to do, maybe because it is set as a boss bar, new confectionery item. Yeah, I'm still working on the ingredients. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the fact that it's over here. It's a global. Hey, Subby. Subby, this isn't adding up. Is it because I set boss bar to be a global? If I get an event, it reports the value of the event, but it doesn't add the value. So I'll show you what I have, right? So I have under bits, I have an arithmetic condition, which gets the value boss bar, which is from the initialization, which should be 0 at the beginning of a stream, and then it adds value, which I get from here. This is where I get value from. And it should add those two together and insert them into boss bar. And then I have a chat message outcome that says value is boss bar. You have to reinsert the new value as the global. Okay, so I get the variable, so now I have to make a new variable insert, and that has to be a global as well. So this, the variable name is boss bar. Input is boss bar. I should call that boss bar math. And that is a global. So we'll get this and we'll call this boss bar math. Down under, hang on, I should be able to just copy that and come down to subs and paste, no, not there. Paste that. Sub boss bar math, so we got to get rid of the, that's good, yep. Nope, you math, get rid of the one that isn't math. Then we shall back to here, we'll copy this down into mystery gift, paste mystery gift. So that one has to go. Otherwise, again, its setting value is 0. It will always go back to that unless you update it. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'd sort of just started thinking that, so... so now we just got to insert that into the test outcomes. Test. Outcome. Whoop, did I not copy it? Didn't copy it. Copy. Test. Outcome. Didn't paste. Conditions. Variable insert. Copied. Event test. Outcome array. Paste. Outcomes. I'll just make a new one. Boss bar math global true. Oh, it's not an outcome. That's why. That's why. Condition. There we go. And then can I just paste it straight into here? That should be it. Hey, Nexonial. Okay. Excuse me. Right, so if I do this guy. Right, the value's 500. That's fine.
Soren fine.
See? It's fine. Ultimate Energy Cube. Hey, MC. That one was correct. Okay, now if I do this, it's 550. There you go, 550. And then if I do this, should be 1050. There we go.
Soren fine.
We fixed it. We fixed it. Okay. Done. Relatively easy. And it was because of the global thing, but it has to be a global because we need it to pass between multiple functions. So that's all good. Oh, jeez. Hey, hey, scrutinized. Thanks for the 2-month sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, it has to persist because it's being used in multiple areas, so it has to persist. All good. All good. Thank you, sub. Right, see you, Nixonial. Spell it correctly. Alright. Woo. Alright, I feel happy that has worked to this point. What I should do though is I should set it. So let's go back to boss bar, not bookshelf. Boss bar, set that value. So it would be 1050. Okay. Good stuff. All right. Now I need exclamation reset boss bar. It should reset if I restart the pack for the day. Good. Okay, so here's what we're doing here, right? We got 2 fractionating stills, one of which has refined fuel in it, and a little bit of heavy. No, there's heavy oil over here, but not enough. This one here is full of light oil. So what I want to do is I want to send the light oil into another fractionating still, so that we can process this properly. Now that we've got stuff missing, because there is a yellow connector here, we can send fluid down into it. So we're going to make a fractionating still. That's step number 1. Fractionating. Fractionating. There you go. Okay, so to make that, we need all of those things. So let's bookmark that. So we need 2 coppers. We need 2 Invar gears. We need 1 gold ingot. Just restart each time the instance is restarted. Yes. It might in the future be a good idea for me to not have that happen. Like if I have a crash in the middle of the stream, at the moment there's no record of what the value was set to before the crash happened. There are ways around that. Like I could have it send store it in a note and then pull it out of the note instead of just having it as a global. There are ways around it. Store it in a text file even. Yeah, there are things I can do, but for the time being, I'm happy enough with what we have while we're under testing. Oh, that's right. We were doing gunpowder as well, so we have to figure out how to get niter and make a charcoal recipe. So while I'm waiting for this to go, I'm going to make 10 more patterns. Sounds good. Hopefully it also works good. Also, what I'm going to do, right, I've got all these wind generators, and I've got a couple of wind generators over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect them to this ultimate energy cube that I have. And we're going to use that to send the power out instead. Think that the bar runs at a percentage style numbering with 100 being full. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, I'm going to have to divide the number by 100 before I fully get it done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to divide the number by 100. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll divide it by 100, but just at the moment I just want to make sure that I got the testing portion correct. Because that's just one more math condition in theory. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, so we should be good. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're in a decent position. Where I'm gonna put these, because ideally I need this to be connected still to the storage system. Does this need to be connected in 2 different places? That's a good question. Thanks, Wiggly. Can I change these all to input output? I can. Okay, so that's fine. So we can send power into this and then have all power taken only out of this. That would actually be 2 different channels though, wouldn't it? I think it's gonna be easier just to take this stuff. First activity, super simple. We have to arrange the HTML code into proper syntax and structure, which is super easy and simple. That is super easy and simple. And I could do that. I might leave the biogenerator where it is. I might move this again because I want everything to hook up correctly. So if my ultimate energy cube sat, say, there, and I did that, maybe not there, maybe you go that way. I was gonna say I thought I lost one. Hey, jeez. We did that reverse rocket with the lightning strike. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so that's filling up. I'm gonna disconnect. No, that can stay. I'm gonna disconnect that from all other directions. Alright, now we're gonna go to XNet. And we're gonna say all the power's gonna come out of the all the power has to come out of this guy. Extract. There we go. So that should save all of our power issues. We can see we do have a net positive. Yeah, that biogenerator There's nothing underneath that. I wonder if I could put the biogenerator here. And still, like, insert into it. Like, if I pop that off to, like, there. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. Like that. See what's happening there. Why is that in a little circle? For no reason. I've got 3 more yellow connectors out of that. That's pretty handy. Okay, so... Go around the back again. Okay, so... this is the channel where we were inserting into the bio... So that crusher, we want to insert into the bio generator. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Meant to turn streamer mode on automatically, but it didn't. Oh, yeah. I could do that easy, yeah. Yeah. That's easy. Alright, osmium compressor, electrolytic separator. Okay, so the enriching factory. So the bio generator isn't hooked up. So that's got to be because it is, it's hooking up to the wrong panel. Does it have input and output on it? So this doesn't have inputs and outputs, so that can only be Luigi's from one side. Who was that one? H. Potter. Hi, Kimiko. Okay, so that doesn't connect at all to the bottom.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh, hello. Perfect. Thanks, Kimiko. Couldn't have landed that any better. Okay, so if I want to get fuel out of this, like this is still filling up. So that's just a network cable, so I could pop that off and put that underneath it. Then disconnect this guy. What are we doing? First things first, we're sorting power out. We need a little bit better power distribution than what we currently have. Yep, everything's come back on. That's good. Then, what I would like to do is I would like to have this automatically input stuff. But that seems to only be able to input and output from the back. I think I can fix that. If I put that there and that back where it was. Oh, nope. Back at it again, that's right. Seems like every day about this time. Back at it. Right, okay. So now we need to insert that into there. Ty is 12 today. How you doing, Ty? Ooh. Alright, so where's my bio generator? There it is. Okay, so we want to insert into there, so that should be filling back up again. Yep, that's back to full. Now we just need to extract the power from it. Now the problem with this though, the biogen, if I turn this on to extract, it's going to extract and it won't insert into there because that is not an energy channel. So I can't get that to insert back in. Fell asleep on the couch waiting for the stream. Well, you're not here too late, so not the end of the world. I can make that pretend to be another biogen. Can I copy it that way and go that way? Oh. Or is it? It would be cool if I could make it imitate that block but have it like facing outwards. I think that would be kind of cool. But what I can't tell is if the power that's coming out of this is going into here. I don't think it is. I think that's still just wind power. Let's not worry about it too much. Otherwise it will drive us crazy. Okay, so we'll put these... No, I shouldn't have put that away. Give me that pattern back. Okay, so we need to make... Go ninja, go. Oops.
Trivia!
Go trivia, go. Oh, I've got no redstone? What? Trivia, Valentine. Oh, we still didn't answer the last one. What popular pastime comes from the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra? So that's still from the last question. Karaoke is correct. Somebody knows. Minecraft. And the next question is, what is the name of the green pigment found in plants that is responsible for absorbing light? Bonus points for correct spelliture. You know what? That's close enough. Chlorophyll is correct. Peas. It's peas. Scrutinize, well done. Chlorophyll. I'm gonna sleep. Ugh. Okay, so now we need to make gunpowder, right? Gunpowder is a recipe that we don't have access to. So we can do that with nitrate dust, or with just niter or niter dust. Doesn't look like it is a crushing byproduct. I can make a potion of harming and pour that over cinderflower, which is easy. I can bulk wash zinc, and I have a 25% chance of getting it. That's just automated crafting. Okay, so now we have to figure out how do we get niter. So niter is an output from niter ore. Can we make niter ore? With a laser drill we can make niter ore. Never even considered that. Why would any language need a word for empty orchestra? I don't think... Like, I think it's one of those ones where, like, the literal translation is... to English would be empty orchestra, but that's probably in... Japanese is probably not what it actually says. Okay, so this seems to be the best option. Pulverizer with sandstone in it. A pulverizer with sandstone in it. Do I have a spare pulverizer? I do. Okay, so we want to make sandstone. Then can I make my fractionating steel now? Yes. Alright, so that's getting power in. Now what I want to do is I want to eject out that way. And you I want to insert from that way. So you get light oil only. And you should get heavy oil only. Can I set it up though so that I can choose which direction fluids go? I don't know that I can. No. Because they're both orange. So we just gotta hope that they stay, this one always stays heavy and this one always stays light. Karate is empty hand. Karate. Boxing with shadows. Okay, so that guy there, if I say to you, I would like well, more sandstone than that, but I can't use it. Never mind. How much sand do I have? Alright, make me a stack of sand. Go on. Hurry up. In the meantime, I've got to find somewhere to put this. Kara means empty. Kara means empty. That does seem to bear out. So I feel like sand is one of those things that we probably could do with having sort of all the time. Orchestrura or orchestra. Hence, Cara Delevingne. Empty Delevingne. Sulfur dust. Tar. Okay, so this thing here I'm just going to leave running. This guy here we want to get more. How do we only have 4 of these? My Wednesdays. Kara Aura. Rita Ora. How's this thing doing over here? Ooh, 2.35 out of 1024. Yes, I think this is technically not sending power into here. How are you meant to use this? Like, if you want to put items into it, do you, like, stick a hopper in it or something? Inokio kakite, whatever it takes. Inokio kakete? Kakete. Inoki. A type of pasta. Yeah, a type of pasta. Alright, where's my sand at? 30, there it goes. Okay, so the sand is finally coming through. I wish that had EMC. That's just wasting time. Go. Favorite is still the kanji for tree, woods, and forest is just 1, 2, or 3 tree characters. Tree, woods, or forest. I remember reading a thing that said there's a symbol for a woman in Chinese. One woman on her own is a woman. But if you have the woman symbol repeated 3 times, it's argument. Supposedly Japanese, but the Chinese invented pizza first. Apparently, Kamiko, I don't actually know. I remember seeing a thing that said that, though. Oh, I have to have, like, a flint or something in there. Okay, well, flint we should have. No? What am I missing here? Something is obviously is incorrect. Because we have a pulverizer with sandstone in it. And an optional catalyst. There's no augment in there. Ah, redstone. That's why. Okay, so do I have a integral component? I do. I will take this fellow and pop him into here. And there is our niter. We all know the Romans invented that. Hey, Snooze! How was the Grand Old Opry? Can only recognize the kanji for language because it had the elements 5 and mouth. I need to look that up and see if that is actually a thing that the argument thinks. Same as it always is. Same as it ever was. Chinese argument. Okay, looking at the Chinese word argument, it does not look like the Chinese word for woman. Maybe that's wrong. Or I remember this video I watched. It was like a TED talk or something. I was like, wow, that's really super sexist. Okay, so that gives me 32 sand back. So that gives me half that back again. But yeah, Suze, I'm doing alright. Not too bad so far. But this particular thing feels like something that we need to keep turning stuff over. So it might be an... Oh no, that has to stay there. This guy... I could maybe move that down to here and just have it as a recipe. So I'm going to take that out. And we're going to put you here. So everything stays connected. And all of those go into there. And now we have access to the back of this. So we can put an inserter in there with a crafting upgrade on it so that it's always got stuff, sand going through. Oh. Oh, there's a horse here. Have you, Snooze, have you moved away from the chases thing, or has it just not been that many lately? Just hasn't been very many. People are calming down finally. We need a more reliable way of getting niter. Had a hot start to the year. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the beginning of the year was quite busy and then it slowed way down. Okay, so it has to be from a laser drill. That's the only way. We can't manufacture that. Energized smelter, crystallizer with niter dust. Jimmy Beard Slam. What is the national animal of Scotland? Where's Numenal? What is the national animal of Scotland? Oh, Blitzmote. 25%. Duck, dragon, Loch Ness, unicorn. One of you is correct. I suspect that they know who they are. The sheep. It is the unicorn, believe it or not, Aradour. Aradour is correct. 15%. 15, so that's really low. From sandstone, it's 30%. From a blitz moat, it's 25. And it's 30 from red sandstone. Of course, their national animal doesn't exist. The bearded chicken. Dragon is Wales, yeah. Didn't know Scotland. So just throw anything out there and something will stick, right? Alright, so we got some niter. So we need from the pulverizer, be down here somewhere. The magma crucibles, multi-servo presses. Where's the pulverizer in this chain? Metal fabricator, magma crucible, steel output, redstone furnace, gears output. Pulverizer. Extract. Okay, so I need you to extract downwards. And we can insert from the back. Pulverized flint. Not that I can see. So from here, see I've got a redstone furnace and a centrifugal separator, but they need boom shroom spores, which uses gunpowder. We can smelt boom shroom spores. We can automate gunpowder or block of gunpowder. We can shapelessly craft this stuff. I can bulk blast boom shrooms. I can bulk wash crushed raw zinc, which is probably, honestly, my best bet. But we're going to end up with so many zinc nuggets out of it. We can fill by spout, but I need to make a potion of harming. There's a quest for it. I can energize smelt boom shrooms. I can centrifugally separate boom shrooms, or I can redstone furnace boom shrooms. So there's not one in here from flint. So we're kind of stuck. So boom shrooms, let's have a look. Boom shroom. I can. You reckon it's worth doing that? I need Phyto Grow, bottle of enchanting, brown mushroom. Alright, let's take a side journey. We have to do this. This one is a bit complicated. Craft podzol either using slag and compost or in the metallurgic infuser and pulverize it to get mushrooms. Bulk haunt those mushrooms to get the nether mushrooms, which can be bone mealed in their respective nylium blocks to get the nether woods. Nylium can be obtained through the Philosopher's Stone. Definitely cheaper. I have a bit of biofuel left over, so we could do this. Let's add boom shroom to the waiting list. I want to grab... Oh, I don't have the bio stuff left over. But I do have the bio stuff left over. I reckon I can have... I have those output as well. So if I go to my fractionating stills... So, which one? This one? You're extracting. Why is this one not extracting? That should be extracting down. Ah, because that isn't set up to extract. Right, extract. There we go. Okay, so those two are now emptying out, but we're going to have refined fuel in both of those, so we'll need a tank for refined fuel at some point. It'll probably have to be a big one.
Trivia!
Hey, Hermit. And a trivia. Oh, please. What is Margaret Atwood's what? Let me pronounce her name correctly. What is Margaret Atwood's sequel to her novel The Handmaid's Tale called? That's awkwardly worded. What's the name of Margaret Atwood's sequel to the novel The Handmaid's Tale? There you go. I reworded it. Okay, I need refined obsidian dust. So I think it's 4 each. I have 5 in there, so I need 20. We're missing charcoal. Okay, so we need to make a charcoal recipe. The second tale, the mained man's trunk. It's none of these things. I'm gonna need some charcoal. Hang on, charcoal. So we need a charcoal recipe. That is just gonna be a smelting recipe. Oh, oops. Pattern. I forgot to move these over. You know, you got to be close. I can let you in on some bad news. It's called The Testaments. Scrutinized is correct. It is called The Testaments. So not really. Alright, so this guy, I think this is the one that sends stuff to be smelted. So I'm going to pop that into there. And then if I say I want like a stack of charcoal, should be able to just make it. Right, so we don't want a stack of charcoal though. We want 20 refined obsidian dust. Right, there we go. There's our charcoal being made. Alright, how many questions do we have left until we can move on from these cards? 17 questions left. How you doing, Hermit, by the way? Oh my god, why have I got so many buckets? It's making a new bucket every time I need a lava bucket, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I don't really know what the hold up is there. What about the flux stuff? Can we get into that? Obsidian dust? I just need 4 obsidian dust and some redstone. Well, there's lots happening over here. So what I might do, if I need redstone, if I take out 16 of these and I stick them into the mill, can I put them in the millstone? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Yeah, it's nice to be able to pin down a recipe. Say, I want this specific recipe to be the one that gets processed next. Alright, so these are coming in. Doing morning things before work. No worries. And eventually we're going to have to go down there and make our vision stuff, but we're kind of stuck. That's what we need this to work for. I think ideally we're going to have to make a like a laser drill. That's going to be our best bet. So how hard is it to make the laser drill and the laser base? Laser base, laser drill. So the laser base does not have a recipe. Alright, what's the hold up? Something's holding stuff up. It's this. Let me get those out of the way. Am I? We're doing okay. Well, he's... I quite like that offline stream. The stream offline one there. That image that looked like I'm wistfully walking through the forest and looking off into the distance. Anyone here have nightmares about monsters with banana hands chasing them? Only Taliona. It's great. That's a good one. Like someone has called my name. Yes? Alright, so what's going wrong here? So there shouldn't really be anything that's holding this up. Like everything should be... I don't know why the lava buckets aren't coming up. Why does this need this? Maybe some obsidian. Catch me with a pizza. You got caught with a flat. Well, how about that? If I look at buckets, how many buckets do I have? Okay, so it must use the bucket as part of the recipe, so that's fine. I don't mind that. That will eventually catch up. How are we doing in here? That's still empty. That's good. So that's finished, right? So if I say obsidian now, and I want to make powdered obsidian, 20 of those. Go. I already have 20. Alright. Okay, so uses for these, if I want to put these through here to make those, it's 4 each. So I have 4. So I need 16. Done. But I'm not sure why the hold up there. But that should mean I can now make these. No? Oh, that's the wrong machine, that's why. Let's try that again. Should be able to make 2 of these. And then I should be able to make chemical dissolution chamber. Woo! Okay, that's another thing done. So that leaves... Oh, we need 3 of the... Okay, so 3 chemical infusers. So you're done. chemical infuser, we need to do this 3 times. That means we need 6 basic chemical tanks. I need 12 infused alloy. I need 3 steel casing. So we'll start from here. We'll say steel casing. I need 3 of you. Go. Oh, hi, Brittany. So infused alloy, we needed 12 of these. Nice. Okay, then I needed 2 of these. Oh, it's not 2. It's 2 per, so we need 6 of these. I need to make 6 of these. Let's make a space for these to go into. I need 6, so we may as well. So the gas tank. What are they called? Basic chemical tank. 6. And that should be it. Once those are done, right, 3 chemical infusers. And it's 2 chemical oxidizers. So you're done. Chemical oxidizer. So we need 2 of these. That can be any chest, right? Any mechanism personal storage. So it has to be personal storage. Personal storage. And a dynamic tank. Did I already make dynamic tanks? I did. Alright, I made those for something else earlier. Obviously used one for something. Can't remember what it was. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not important. Pop that in there. Okay. So now I should be able to say I would like a personal chest. I needed 2 of them. Personal chest. Oh, there it is. Personal chest. Right, then we need 2 of these. I need 4 of these. Then I need 8 of these. Right, and that should mean that I can make 2 chemical oxidizers. Done. Perfect. Right, and then 1 isotropic centrifuge. So we need ultimate control circuits again. The rest of it should be easy enough. So we'll go back through the steps on this one because this doesn't seem to work quite how I want it to. Okay, so the atomic alloy uses reinforced alloy. Uses infused alloy. So that we need 2 of these. So that means we need 4 of those. I need 4 infused. And make 10 of them. They're pretty cheap. Cancel that. That seems to be stuck for whatever reason. Don't know why. Okay, so that's 10 of those done. Then I need to make these. So metallurgic infuser, these I need 4 of these. Done. Okay, so that part's done. Now I need to do this. Right, so refined obsidian, I need 8 of these. Do I have an atomic alloy recipe? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna put those away. Oh jeez, right when I hit escape to, like the same instant that I hit escape to get out of that menu. Thanks, Aradao. Thank you for that. Okay, so I want 2 of these. No, I don't. I want 4 of those, don't I? Anytime. That actually worked out better than expected. Okay, so we have the atomic alloys. Now, I need 2 elite control circuits. 2.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. That's pretty easy. Which creature in Greek mythology was half man and half bull? And a little bit too easy. Right, so that was elite, right? Elite control circuit. Do I have 2? I do. The Minotaur. Correct. Right, ultimate control circuit. I need 2 of these. Whoops, hang on. I have that. There they go. 2 of those, please. Go. Zeus's kid. Right, so for the isotopic centrifuge, I need 6 lead. Lead is under L. That's osmium. That's lead. I need 6 of these. And then I need 1 basic chemical tank. That should mean now I can make 1 of these. Quest complete. Fissile fuel. Flame. And a regular mechanical crystal. Okay. Fission reactor obligatory needed for future quests. Fission reactor is a large mechanism multi-block which can burn fissile fuel to heat large amounts of water into steam. How do you build it? I don't know. Google it. Or look up a YouTube tutorial. It does not, however, produce power by itself. Beware of nuclear meltdowns. Manage your nuclear waste properly and ensure that enough coolant, water, is available to the reactor at all times. Okay, now we have made this before. It was a pain in the butt, but we did make this before. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to the quest book. Alright, so fissile fuel production line can be complicated to understand just from JEI alone, but this quest tells you every machine required to produce fissile fuel, which only requires 4 raw ingredients. Uranium, sulfur, fluorite, and water. Bit lazy that quest description, yeah. Okay, so the biggest issue that we have is making sure that the water stays in there. Made some progress with your app. Nice. Nice. Hey, John B. Cursed. Nice progress. Hopefully. We're starting to get into a position now where, like, the next pieces of the puzzle are all difficult. Ah, I missed the old chisel where you could just chisel stuff on the ground. Item to gas. Well, actually, I can do this here, right? You like the ability to chisel stuff? Yeah, like you can put stuff like this down and then you can chisel it while you're there. You know, that sort of thing is... I think that's missing from the new chisel mod. Tank. We're definitely going to need a tank. Skills tracker. Skills. Advanced fuel tank. Right, reinforced alloy. Can we make reinforced alloy, please? ×4? Where are you? Chiseling in midair is problematic at best. But yeah, the re-chiseled chisel. You know, like in the old chisel, you could choose what block you wanted, and then you could just click on the floor and it would change them. But this one doesn't do it, and that's such a shame. I missed that. Yeah, I'd like to be able to just go boop. Boop a doop a doop. Okay, so I should now be able to say this. Elite fluid tank. And then the uses for that, 4 atomic alloy would give me ultimate. Do I want the ultimate fluid tank? I don't think I need it for anything. Nothing in there. ISDAP. We were gonna do this, right? So I'm gonna come down here. I want 4 obsidian dust. Outer obsidian, that's gonna have to do. So I want 4 of those, please. How much redstone do I have? 2. I need 4 of these, please. So start smashing. Get to smashing redstones. Okay, so we might have to look up a recipe on how to make this machine here. That fluid tank. We can make a sink, right? There's a sink on infinite water. Or should I make another one of these? Maybe I'll just make another one of these. This is not too bad. 3 dark matter. 3 dark matter is pretty cheap. Bucket. I have 20 buckets. 6 of them, please. Oop. amulet. So I would like this guy. So that and this together should mean that I can make... how do you do it? Right click to fill tanks and cauldrons. All operations are completely free. Quest icon shows a sink, but you don't need it for infinite water. Craft an Evertide amulet and place it inside any mechanism fluid tank. Now all you need to do is set the fluid tank to empty by clicking the blue button and boom infinite water. We need to set it to empty, so we put that in there and then we say empty, and that should now be infinite water, right? Because that's on the input side. Now it should be infinite water. Okay, so that takes care of that. One of the schools in my city switched to a different alternative for a recent class, but I heard they switched back mid-class. Okay, so we're going to do the flux blocks now. Flux. Flux block. Oh, I don't have regular mechanical essence, so let's make one of these, please. As you please. Okay, so if we go back to this page, if I want to get fissile fuel pellet, it's fluorite dust and fissile fuel. So fissile fuel comes from an isotopic centrifuge, which has uranium hexafluoride in it, which you can get from a chemical infuser or decondensating. I need to make uranium oxide and hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid comes from fluorite, does not have EMC. Sulfuric acid, that's a new one. Sulfuric acid comes from sulfur trioxide, which comes from oxygen, sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide comes from sulfur dust, which also doesn't have EMC. I hate this mechanism junk. It's so annoying. Wow, that's only got up to 6 million? Yeah, mechanism is the best until you reach the fissile nuclear thing. That's where we're at now. So now I'm at the point where I'm like, oh god, I can't stand doing this stuff. Everything does go back to EMC. There's just a path that must be followed. So there's not specifically items in this that are okay, so yeah, right, fair enough. 6 million in about an hour, but it got to 2 million really quickly. And the last two have been really slow. Yeah, so like making the fissile fuel pellet, the fission reactor, and the steam turbine, and you know, all this sort of stuff, this is just such a pain. But anyway, let's not worry about that too much yet. I still need to make the flux block. That's still waiting on the regular mechanical essence. What's happening there? Ah, right. I know what that is. Those two need editing. Right, so you need to be iron, not raw iron. And you need to be aluminium. Bit of a slog figuring out fissile fuel. The good news is once it's set, you can forget it until you want to make 16 times. I don't know, honestly, that will get quite to that point. What do you need that whole reactor set up for? It does say that it is required, like the fission reactor is required, obligatory, needed for future quests. So we do need this, but we need the fissile fuel pellets in order to make the inert advanced mechanical essence and then work our way through into the end game chapter. Bronze rods as well. So that's another one where we have the raw material going in. Need to change that. That needs to be actual copper ingot. And it does say machine doesn't accept items, so that was for bronze rod, right? Bronze rod, that should be fine. So I'm going to cancel that. And I don't know why it's having such a problem making obsidian. There's a hold up somewhere. But we'll go back and we'll try and make one of these again. Okay, so that should mean that I can make the flux block. There we go. One flux block. Wrong page in the quest book. That is this guy. There's a 16 flux. Then we want to go down to flux networks. I need a flux plug, and I need a flux point. Okay, now ideally, what we want to do is we want to have these set up so that we can have our machines way down the other end of the base. Like way down there, away from us, and not cause any explosions or deaths. The flux cores need Eyes of Ender and obsidian. Again, obsidian. So if I need... Hang on. Flux core, we need 4 obsidian to make 4. I need 8 obsidian. We're missing niter again. Okay. Sand. Stack. Yeah, so we're kind of getting stuck a little bit now because even though I have been decently well prepared, I'm not well prepared enough. The niter pathway is the one that... This is the one that's really got me sort of stuck. Because if this comes back to EMC, where does it come back to EMC? Because niter ore doesn't have EMC. Niter dust doesn't. Can't induction smelt it. We can pulverize it. But the chances of getting it are low. So even if we get like stacks and stacks of sand, we're just always going to be sort of holding ourselves back on it. We'll just let that run for a bit. Yeah, so Well, I have a lot of obsidian anyway. I've ended up with 31 of it. So I should be able to do almost do that. I can make an Eye of Ender. Really? Alright, what's happened to my Ender Pearl? Processing for iron ingots. Where is it processing them? Where did they go? Where'd you send them? Where'd they go? They're in here for some reason. Why are they in here? Because that's in the wrong machine. That needs to be... there. Working on the process of making fissile fuel. Yes, that is part of what I'm doing. So I have all of these machines which should allow us to make fissile fuel. But also I'm trying to fix the flux networks and stuff at the same time. I have two things I'm attempting to achieve. Heavy emphasis on attempting. Right, flux core is made. Flux point needs another block of redstone. Gave in and had a sandwich. No worries, Numenal. Right, so flux point is made, and then I should be able to switch that over to... oh, no? I can't. Then my tea went cold. Were you wondering why you got out of bed at all? Did the morning cloud heat up the window? Now you can't see it all? Even if you could, it would all be grey? Even if I could, it would all be grey. Right, where did the iron go? I feel like we need a Britney Spears trivia to help. I did skim the trivia cards and there is no Britney trivia. We might be out of luck there. Right, I need to figure out who's inputting into the fabricator. Fabricator. Alright, so the fabricator is on this line. That's coming from the smelting input. So that's the wrong thing. Oops. I did it again. Smelting input. So you are there. You are smelting input. So you need to go there. Alright. So craft... hang on. Cancel. Craft 1, go. Processing, processing. Done! Hey, there we go. I fixed a broken recipe. Nice. Well done, Wiggly. Thanks, Wiggly. Alright, so to make that, I need to do this guy. Then we need to make this guy. Then we need to make the flux plug. Flux point, flux plug. There you go. Alright. That is not the chapter complete. I haven't done this one. I guess because it's optional. But we did chapter 3, chat. We did chapter 3. So now we can move on to making the flux network and etc. Let's make a new network. Mr. Wiggly's network. Create. Private. Public. Create. Chunk loading. Bypass limit. Wireless charging. And what we could do at this stage is we could just connect these up to our current network and wirelessly charge everything, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say receives energy from adjacent, provides energy. So I'm going to put this flux point on here. Wait, jeez. Well, hi there, Clicking Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. You're gonna have a blast. Right. Resolved. Hey, Mr. Nafka, how are you? So you're saying the plug. Plug is for output. Receives energy from adjacent blocks passively, adding energy to your flux network. So I want the power from the fuel station down there that we're making. I want to send that from there to this. That's up to 8 million. So this is, I believe, the correct way around. This is putting power into the energy cube. This one will take energy out of the thing. Caught up in ads, missed if you said anything. How you doing, Clicking Cat? What were you up to? Paleo Pines. Point on cube. Yes. So I had the point on the cube and the plug is ready to go at the other end. To the fissile fuel station. So I believe I have that correct. I'm going to put that away for now. Okay, so we have to figure out backwardsly. Do I have plastic? No, I don't have any plastic. So the flux stuff is done. We need to figure out this stuff. Okay, so we got to grab some cobble so that we can make a platform. I'll do it with cobble deep slate, and I'll even get the chisel out so that we can do something more interesting than just plain old. Noises, huh? Right, polished it is. Some bricks. They were very well chilling. Kind of like Stardew, but with dinos. Dinosaur. Dino DNA. That'll do. Alright. Recommend a wand for this. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Wand. So let's make this type of wand. We'll sleep. Love Jurassic Park. Dino DNA. Alright, we have quite a walk ahead of us here. Maybe I should have installed FTB Essentials in the pack. If anybody's wondering, the reason that we did this is because the area that we are approaching is at least 15 chunks away from where we started. And that should mean, that if there's a nuclear explosion, our base won't get overrun with radiation. Smart, hopefully. Oh, hang on, I should put on the chunk borders. A rail line or an iceboat bridge, though. That's actually not a bad idea, you know. I hadn't even thought about doing that. But that isn't a bad idea. Would save us time getting there and back. Oops. I don't even mind that this is going to be sort of off balance slightly. Got them both. Oh yeah. Oh, God. Thanks, MC. Thanks for the 50 bits, MC. Oh, that's the wrong way. Just very quickly, over here, if I say rail, because we have create, we probably have the create trains, but that means making like a whole create train. So I might just do... Oh, osmium gives me 24. So that, and then we also need this. We need to pop these into just any crafter will do. Then I should be able to say, okay, Mr. Railman, I would like, say, 12 of those, if it's every 8. Basically slabs with nuggets deployed on them. This I want 60. 60 might be enough, so we'll let that go. But yeah, the create trains are, they're okay. Like we would have the rails set out and everything like that, and that would be quite cool. The problem with it is, yeah, you have to build the train, build a create train, and you know, move stuff around, and such a pain. I don't have the time or the inclination. I have both of those, but I'll just do it with the rail. Automated item transfer. Yeah, so I shouldn't need to do any item transfer. Shouldn't. But we'll see. But dude, thanks MC for the bits. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoops. Would also make a plane. Dude, you've seen me fly a plane before in this pack, in this game. That's never going to end well. Oop. Okay, somewhere here is... Oh, what happened there? TJD! TJD, I see. See how it is. Oh, that one's gone. And so is that one. Hit me. Oh, yes. Taliono just happened to get enough health back. Massive aircraft. I can't remember which one it was, but there was one where I made an aircraft, and I was playing on a server, and it couldn't load the terrain fast enough, so I was just flying blindly through the air, and then just out of the blue, there was a sheep. It's just a sheep just hanging out in the middle of what appeared to be the middle of the air. And then I crashed and exploded, and it turned out there was a whole mountainside there. Yes. That has to go. That has to go. That has to go. Yeah, so suddenly there was just a big huge mountainside. I was like, oh. Well, I guess we're dead now. And then there was another time when I had one on a skyblock platform that I was making, and I tried to move it because it was in the way, and it just slowly just sailed off the edge of the platform and disappeared into the void, never to be seen again. Good times. Oops. What? Caviar's at 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Caviar. I only just found out that you get bonus channel points for streaks, for watch streaks. Not paying enough attention myself. $65 tomorrow. Well, I'm not tomorrow, but yeah. But soon. $65. You and Taliona are still tied for the most, right? Because MC lost his streak. You're busy sleeping. Okay. Fighting with the give command. The give is very, very picky. It wants you to say exactly. Alright, that's a cool grid. It'll do. Right, so now what we need to do is we need to get... Like, eventually we're probably going to have to replace that and make that look tidier. But we need to get... figure out what machine goes where in this setup. Isn't working in your creative world. Are you trying to add NBT to it? Yes, this platform that I'm standing on is exactly inside the chunk borders. Shouldn't be NBT, but it might be. It's because I figured out yesterday that if you tried to do something with NBT, it's not going to work. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring anything for lighting down here, so it's just gonna go mob crazy. Okay. Does Mechanism have a book? Anything that's gonna tell us how to do this? Hey, TT, thank you for the daytime. Thank you. It doesn't have a book, does it? It has a wiki. Yeah, so I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. Can't remember what goes where. I know that goes into the big, huge tank thing. Alright, so we're going to go back to base because we need cables to run fluids and stuff anyway. And powers. We should check the thing. Am I up to mega torches? Yeah, I could make a mega torch. Fix the BRB screen. Oh, I didn't fix the BRB screen. Talia only sent me 2 things, and I did one but not the other. And the other was the one that I was like trying to get help with. Thanks, Aradawa. Okay, so rails. So I should have rails. I need torches. Oh, 1. Can I make a mega torch? I need 1 diamond and 18 gold. Okay, so I think that means that the power is caught up with itself. So this guy basically is done. 10.3, so that's 1/10 of the way to full. Then I need a diamond, please. How many hands is it, please? And if I say I want a mega torch. Done. Okay, so now we're going to start from here. This is probably as good a spot as any. What's the distance that these can go? This doesn't have NIDA on it, so I'm not sure how much you'll have to change. Okay. Is it still 8 blocks per? How long has it been since I've done a rail? Well, I'm well short. Yeah, sticking a lever on the side, or just like a lever's probably the cheapest. Alright, well we're close enough. We're like halfway down, so we can go back and request more stuff. Okay, rails, so 20, 10, 10. Then normal rails. That's probably too many. 3 powered rails at a time. It's been ages. I think that should be fine. I think at the beginning and the end I'm gonna need like 2. But then if I go planks. Should be enough. Right, so if I go need a cart as well. I'm down to 2.5 million EMCs. Right, so I should be able to hit that, and then that'll send me off this way. And then we just got to make sure that those have power on them. Which means might need to break out the final power plow. Just put it down for 1 second and break it again. Levers. Not level, lever. Let's go with like 20. We'll do 20 levers. Just for the sake of tidiness. No other reason. Alright, and then we'll just do a quick test and we'll make sure that it is actually 8 rails. Perfect. I think it's like 7 in an unoccupied cart, but more in an occupied cart. Something like that. I know this is just a long, like, pipe, a long platform out to nowhere, but we can take a little pride in our work and hide our cables, our redstones. Should have taken that cart with me. Back with ramen. Can't go wrong with ramen. Oh, that's still not enough. Alright, how many more do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Like 36. 36-ish. This, which is, if you divide 36 by 8, what do you get? 2, 3, 4, like 5. I need like 5 more powered rails, maybe 6, maybe 8. Let's do 8 more powered rails plus a stack. Because we're gonna be short. I still need, I need the 4 or the 5 down that way, plus 1, plus 2 at the end. Oh, thanks, TT. Appreciate ya. So 1 stack is probably too many. So I'm going to make 48 normal rails plus 8 powered rails. Hang on, let's just make sure that we don't have any left. Don't. Okay, so I need 8 of these. Go. And then I need... I'll say 30 because it'll make 48. And bring the cart. I should be able to ride the cart most of the way down this time. So this time, not only will we bring the cart, we'll ride the cart. Oh, I didn't bring levers. Didn't bring levers and I can't make any. Alright, well, we'll finish running it anyway. I got most of the distance leverless. Never gonna give you up. Right, that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Most of the all alone in your time of need. That's right. Okay, now unfortunately we are going to have to walk back. I ended up with 5 extras. Hang on, how many things do we need? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need 5 because there's one that we missed along the way. 5, 6, 7. We need at least 7 levers. Why is this? That's so loud. Might need to turn that down. Alright, so you guys, and then we need 7 levers. That torch away, put that away, put that away. Keep that. Okay, hang on. Options, music and sounds, ambient environment. That's probably the closest, right? Let's put that down to like 40. Or is it blocks? I think it's that one. Oakley dokley, right? So we can push that back into position, and then we can ride train. It's actually friendly mobs. Let's check, because that didn't seem to make any difference. Yeah, that does sound quieter. How expensive would it be to run refined cables down the other side and plop a crafting grid down on Generator Island? I don't think it would actually be terrible. Like, I do think that I would have the EMC to be able to do that. So it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. It would be time consuming, but that would be about the worst of it. All right. Builder ones. maybe. Alright, so that gets us down here relatively quickly. Then we can just jump in here and hit this and off we go. At this point I wouldn't mind the power flower. I mean, getting into the next phase of things, power flowers are starting to feel fairly tempting, I'll be honest. Okay, that is way faster. That's definitely faster than walking. I just wish I didn't pop out on that side. I could probably just extend that wall out and then we'll go the right way. So what's the distance? See, that's the thing, Taliana, is I don't know from this point onwards. Like, fissile fuel doesn't have EMC, right? So that's not going to help me for that. The control circuits, it won't help there. It might help me to get this. It would help me to get the watcher flowing time, but not all of the way. Like, I could probably make this already. Maybe I should make that. Because that leads me into this thing. But it's the stuff that's coming up in the endgame chapter, which we're heading towards. I don't know how much of this stuff has EMC. I would imagine almost none of it. Now you're traveling in style, definitely. Definitely, things have definitely picked up. Definitely. Right, but what I should be able to do is I should be able to say I want 10 of these. We're missing 40 aluminium and niter. So the niter is probably the worst part. Surely I have... What? I don't have aluminium. Oh, I don't either because I never needed it before. Because what I was doing before is I was making directly the gears. So this is smelting input. So you live in there. So I think at the moment, actually, the thing that I have the most trouble with is niter. It's just getting niter. Beyond that, pretty much everything else is fine. Yeah, it was their bottleneck earlier too. Yeah. It's just because there's nothing that guarantees you that you're going to get niter out of it. You know, there's stuff that will give you a chance of getting it back, but nothing that says 100% you're going to get niter back from this. Now, I feel like Aradawa has sent me this image before. Have to be niter, or is it just for the gunpowder? Well, there's the stuff that I'm making now. Like if I want to make this essence, I need niter for this as well. But that's for the gunpowder. So if we go back to gunpowder once again, so niter is the easiest way, or the boom shroom stuff. Or zinc. 25% chance for zinc. I mean, how hard is it to make a harming potion? Potion of healing and a fermented spider eye. Nah. Nah, not really. So it's definitely the niter that's the biggest issue. That'll help. Sand. Make a few phytogenic insulators. All you need is enough gunpowder to make the first. Phytogenic insulator. Phyto. Lumium. I should make a redstone flux coil thing. Okay, so your suggestion is to use this. What am I putting in it? The boom shroom stuff. Boom shrooms. I gotta make a boom shroom first. The phyto grow. I do have a gunpowder. I can make more. It's the brown mushroom is probably the hardest thing. Podzol? Can't make podzol yet. Alright. What are we missing there for podzol? Just out of interest. Any leaves and compost. As from thermal. Make spruce saplings which make podzol. That's true, but I can't pick it up. I could use it though to plant stuff though. But let's say, for example, that I did that. A boom shroom, but my ear is fairly injured from an incident earlier. Potion of haste, nice. Sapling. If I take this, and I need. Sorry, machine. I need to steal this guy briefly.
Trivia!
Trivia? Here we go. Podzol. Alright. Ah, it spread further than I wanted it to. Alright, trivia question. Aradawa. We read that one. Who was the first ghost to haunt Scrooge in the Charles Dickens novel A Christmas Carol? What was his name? Morley. You know what? That's close enough. I'll give you that. It's Jacob Marley. Britney Spears. It was Britney Spears. It's always Britney Spears. Okay, so now the thing is, right, I have that underneath the space there. What I want to do is I want to try and see if I bone meal the dirt there. Yeah, I can make it in the mech machines, but I don't have to make it in the mech machines. I can just grow a tree. No. Or Twitter ran from someone who had that in a work pub trivia, and they told him he was wrong. What did they say? That it was the ghost of Christmas past? Well, bar humbug to them. Alright. So that didn't give me the result that I was hoping for. Ghost of Christmas past. Yeah, so that's not correct. And now this fluid pipe is not going to be fast enough, right? If I want to input fluid into the fissile fuel generator. So we could just Mechanism. What pipes do I have? So I've got that pipe. That's items. We'll start off with mechanical pipe. I'll grab... I'll just grab like all the pipes that I have available at the moment. We'll start from there. I probably can make the pipes upgrades, but the picture that you sent me uses just the fluid pipes. I'm going to grab the configurator. So we'll start by just trying to build out the same machine that you've sent through. You know what's going to happen out here is I don't have any power out here. Think of that. Okay, so we'll pick all this up that we put down because we can't do anything with it. But it's all going to have power to get it kicked off, so I'm going to have to switch out the flux plug and the flux point. And then we'll figure that out. Okay, so pressurized reaction chamber. Do I have pressurized reaction chamber here? No. I do have one. I just don't have one here. Okay, so the pressurized reaction chamber is over this way. That is this guy. So he's already doing stuff for me. Do I need this stuff here? Electrolytic separator is not shown in the recipe, so I could just take that. I'll just make a new one. I'll make a new one. Alright, so you, what do we need for you? I need to make an enrichment chamber. I've got one dynamic tank left. A lot of this we can just make. The enrichment chamber is probably the hardest part. Even that's not that bad. Not that bad. The bell tolled 1, 2, and 3, and here he is, the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. It's a me, Orange Bear. How you doing, Orange Bear? Okay, I know I need one of these. Do I need 2 of them? No, I need 1. Then I need 2 basic control circuits. I think I need 4 of those, so I'll make 4 of those. You know what? I actually think it's going to be in our interest to make this machine here. The more that I think about it, because this fissile, the fissile fuel is fine here, right? It's the big reactor thing. The big reactor is the issue. I can make fissile fuel here. Correct? That's correct, isn't it? So I could remove these. And we set up a machine here to do fissile fuel. Yeah, so we could make fissile fuel here and send it down to the machines down there. I think that's what we'll do. So I have the ability to remake the coke brick machine and the blast brick machine if we need it, but I don't think we will. That mech tank can go. Okay, so I have a pressurized reaction chamber over here that's doing stuff. Should I take this whole setup down? I kind of feel like I should. The electrolytic separator has got oxygen, water, and coal. So this needs coal in it. Alright. So, electrolytic separator is going to be step 1. You need water going into you. Alright, so that should be full of water, right? Then that's going to pump out from there. That will go into the PRC, pressurized reaction chamber. That will fill up from the left side, and then it will output on the right side. So that goes from there into there. That goes into a chemical oxidizer. Infuser, that's an oxidizer. Sure, I have more than one of these. The 3 infusers together, that's the condensator. Enrichment chamber. Did I not make 2? Oh, there. I thought I made 2 of them. There they both are. Okay, so that goes chemical oxidizer. Right, so that can go there, and then that can go there. Then, no, chemical infuser is next. So chemical infuser
Trivia
is there. Trivia. A rhino's horn is made up primarily of which protein? So 2 of these, 1 more chemical infuser, and then a rotary concentrator. You. Keratin. Keogene. Keratin is correct. It is keratin. Right, then the fissile fuel is a chemical dissolution chamber. This guy. That's 1.3, so that's 1.3 is the chemical infuser. That goes into there. No, it doesn't. My fingers. That goes into there. Then that goes into a chemical infuser. And then that goes into an isotopic centrifuge. I'm going to switch these around. So we'll go this way. And then the third thing we need is the enrichment chamber and the chemical oxidizer. That should be everything, but why do I have an electrolytic separator left over? Because that was where we were starting from. Okay, so in theory, that's the machines that we need. We just need to figure out how to pass things between them. So you need coal in there, so let's get some coal out. Coal, I would like a stack of coal, please, your finest coal. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to have to make an automated thing that will put coal into that, because we don't have coal that we can just grab. Alright, so you have that. That will output... Oh, we don't have power. Yes, we do. Oh, power is the best. Hey, Primo. Coal for eternity. Not really. not in this pack anyway. Okay, now that thing doesn't need any power in it, right? That just needs fluid to go into it. ScoMo. Who's ScoMo? Wrong way. What's the wrong way, though? Plug. Plug is input, point is output. That's not what it says, though. That says... the other way around. The description said the other way. Why don't they just call them input and output? Description is a dirty liar full of lies. Lies and deceptions. Okay, so these things are doing stuff, right? You're doing your thing over here. That's outputting stuff into here. Oi, jeez. Ruckus, I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating, Ruckus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Rocky? There goes my VIP. I'm lurking in the background, trying to get my points up for a VIP. Trivia: which male pop star posed in a dress on the cover of Vogue in 2020? What that? Iggy Pop in 2020? Oh, two of you said Iggy Pop. You're both wrong. It's not Iggy Pop. Lil Nas X. It's a bit too easy, right? But Harry Styles is correct, though. Yes. Ding. You think I give those to just anyone? Hey, if I get enough channel points. Get enough channel points. I'm well on my way, Ruckus. Like that. Hang on, I can enlist help. Help. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of gremlins, that's true. What? Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me. Right, back away. Back away. Ah! X and Y was an album for which British rock band? Which British rock band? Whoa! Kim and Jax is here too. Kim, hi Kim. Coldplay. Coldplay is correct. I would have also accepted Maroon 5, as I believe they are almost interchangeable at this time, at this stage in their careers. Team, thanks for the raid. Used to listen to that album a lot. We're trying to survive unsuccessfully at this stage. Lots of Ruckuses and Kims. What about Hot Play? about hot play? Rocky and Keen, that's right. Rocky and Keen. Cold play and hot work. As never the twain shall meet. How was your streams? Oh, somebody drowned. Ah. Yeah, eat one. Ah. Stream is good. Finally got the end unlocked in the chunk lock package. Did some raiding. Some end raiding. Nice. Lord Zion with the helper mom. Thanks, Lord Zion. We don't often get two big raids at the same time, so hopefully we can clean this lot up. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm being hugged. Alright, we're doing alright. Doing alright. So sorry for all of the death and destruction. So sorry. It'll be cool when Monkey eventually does the update for my death counter mod, and it tracks who kills me the most as well. That'll be quite cool. It's a mob wave. You have to learn to be pretty good at running backwards and try to keep just enough distance. Strength time! Thank you for the strength potion. Now we should be able to clean house. Oh, I should not have hit the spider. I should not have hit the spider. Oh, it doesn't matter. Took him out. Ah, there you go. Taliona with the 50 bits. Thanks, Taliona. Finished 3 chapters today. 3. I finished the sieving, redoing all the sieving materials and everything in the quest book for 120. Hey there, Rainforester. Oh, I thought it was okay. Oh, hey. Zombie in the face. All right, now we just gotta clean up the spiders. Yep. Not 100% sure why there was a rotten flesh just sitting on the ground there, but I'll take it. Clean up as fast as Subby. Thanks. Food recipes were so faffy. Anybody else? Did we get everyone? I think we might have got everyone. Clean up complete. Complete? Complete. There you go. Good work. And a 50 cheer super heal. Alright, thank you, Kanik, for your assistance. You can have a rest now. Okay, right, so we were attempting to make this machine do its job. So that should be hydrogen. Hang on. So the pressurized reaction chamber, this fella here. That needs water in it. And oxygen. So I have to get water into this machine as well. So I'm going to remove these. Okay, so we got water and oxygen in there. Then if we have coal going into this at all times, this is going to be confusing. Need to wee and go catch a pregnant kitten. Good luck, Kim. For both of those things. Oh, there's Iggy Pop in a dress. There you go. Alright, so he's doing this, and then we want to get sulfur dust into the chemical oxidizer, right? So we need sulfur dust to come in from the side here. So I need the eject to go not out the back. Need that to go that way. So the issue that we have there then is that somewhere beneath the pale moonlight this has attempted to output some sulfur. I'm gonna pop this over here for now. Let's get it out of the way. Hey Wolfie. What's the matter with Janelle? Rocky's bullying you? Rocky, no. Rocky, no. There you go. Now she's no longer bullying you. Right, that hydrogen is going... So that went into there. Okay, so that went across to there. That's good. Chemical oxidizer, that pushes that across to here. So we're getting sulfur dioxide into here. That's good. So we've got the sulfur dioxide. Now, we want to get sulfur dioxide and oxygen to make sulfur trioxide. So I need to put oxygen into this machine. We have oxygen here and here. I need to get that into here. So oxygen is a gas. Leap. Oh, I'm hanging off the edge of the bed there. Rocky's Kiwi, so she's innocent. Will only slow me down. Rocky, no. Why am I staring blankly into this thing? What was I making? Gas. Okay, so the mechanism pipes. We have this one here, which is a fluid pipe. We have that one. That's power. That's items. That's fluids. That's items. I thought I made gas. Oh, I made gas upgrades, not gas pipe. Why can't they just call them like a gas pipe? Instead of a... You know, whatever it's called. That's heat. Heat. Pressurized tube. Okay. So I need to make this guy, which means we need some steel. Okay, so let's make some steel. Let's make like 10 steels. Pressurized tube. Good. Oh, hey, jeez. Hang on, I'm taking things out of my thing. Kathy Nova! Another raid. Kathy, nope. Are you Kathy Nova? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Kathy, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, help him up. Thanks, Big Al. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. You were my third raid in the last, like, 10 minutes. Testing a new mod pack, lots to fix. Nice. Oh, wait, Kathy, you're Haven Cave Block Kathy Nova, right? You're that Kathy Nova. Ah, yeah. I was like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? That was a fun pack. I enjoyed that. Thank you for making it. Okay, can I tell this to send gas out the top? Gases. Top. Output. Yes, I can. Okay. So I need to get that into here. I want you to not be connected on the top. So what's the new pack about? Gases. Oh. Gases input. Hello. See you there. Been waiting for the K-Block videos after the Christmas break. Normally I only last about a month in a pack. I bounce around pretty quickly. I recreated the Big Adventure. It's totally different, hard to explain, but it's more exploration and not grindy now. I see. I see. I will probably give that a bash at some point. It's the kind of thing that I do. So oxygen is not a gas, apparently? Output 2 cyan, right, so that has to be cyan. So that should be in here now, but it isn't. That needs to be input 2 orange top. Why are you not? Yeah, have to be careful about blue or cyan, yeah. Oh, gases. There we go. Okay, so that now is in here. So that should mean this. I need to dump the hydrogen. Go head off and get some foodies and consume them Z's. No worries, Kathy Nova. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the mod pack too. I appreciate both of them. I will be looking at your work in the future too. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Hey chat, take some packs. Okay, so that goes into here. We get sulfur trioxide. So we're up to sulfur trioxide, and then we need water vapor. So I need to get that into here. So that's input is on. This needs to be eject. So we need that to be the sulfur trioxide. So we'll set all sides to none. So that's got to be a gas again, right? Output blue. So that is over to here. Sulfur trioxide. And then water vapor. So where did we get water vapor from? Got to be some sort of steamy thing, right? Water vapor. So the rotary condensator, this guy, that will output water vapor. So I need that to go into there. You need water to go into you. What's going to be the best way to do this? Trying to fit it all in, but also keep it fairly compact. Side config. Fluids. Input. Get the stuff. Sounds like a job for XNet. I might have to do XNet. Decondensentrate. Say that 5 times quickly. That. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna make it XNet. It's gonna be easier. Right, XNet controller. Yeah, basically none of the pieces of this.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Brachius, what is the name of the naturally occurring sugar found in fruit? No, it isn't. It's fructose. Fructose is correct. Congratulations to everybody who got that. Channel points are on their way to you now. Remember to click on that. Okay, so in order to make the XNet controller, we need to make redstone repeater. Oh god, I've got hardly anything. Alright, so we need redstone. So let's make some redstone, like 20. What are we doing over here? Everything's okay? Yeah, I saw it, Aradowa. The pack with kids cards. Some of them are easy. There was one that we had the other day that was really, really clever.
Trivia!
And then some of these are like super easy. Which country is the largest producer of olives? Apparently a lot of zoos have had to stop feeding fruit to their animals because of how much more sugar is in modern fruit compared to how fruit used to be. Of olives, what country is the largest producer of olives? 4 guesses for Greece, 1 for Mexico. Greece feels like a red herring. I can tell you that Greece is incorrect. España. It's correct, it's Spain. Spain produces the most olives. Spaniel. Spain isn't real. It is to the Spanish. What country is the 12th biggest in the world? In terms of like population, what are we talking here? Right, XNet. So I'm gonna XNet Denmark. Okay, so the machine frame. Oh, we're gonna need more. So we need more iron. Let's do 10. Because of Greenland. Menace to society, as per usual. You should release a rap album. Okay, so I need a gold. Oh, wait. No, we do not need a gold, because quietly in the background over here, that guy's been very slowly building up a supply of nuggets. Of chicken McNougat. Right. So that's done. Now I need 2 of these. And I need 1 of these. Means I need 3 of these. Now I should be able to make the XNet controller. I call him Gambler. Right, so we're going to take all of these cables down. All of them. Then You can even come down too. Where did that go? You. You can live there. And what we'll do is we'll put this guy over here. Because then it's fully out of the way. Hey there, Undead Yeti. Primo is in need of a mod pack with automation, quarries, massive power usage, and productions, and not done in 2 days of playtime. Have you heard of Cuboid Outpost? I'm in the process of updating Cuboid Outpost, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 connectors. Wait. I need 10 yellow connectors. I need some sulfur dust. 2 of the connectors will need to be advanced. That's true, but that's not too bad to do. I need more yellow. More yellow dye. Boop. Alright, you... Because now I'm using my sulfur. Whoops. Yeah, I can't really... I can do blue a little bit.
Trivia!
Lapis or... I'm not sure. Trivia! Seen by around 5 million people each year, the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel was painted by who? By who? Da Vinci. Michelangelo, question mark? Michelangelo. Michelangelo is correct. 9 questions left. 9. 9 questions left, and then we can move back to the other cards. Moki Angelo. Okay, so let's look. Lapis. Do we have lapis in here? We do have lapis. Trivia. What is entomology the study of? Words, bugs, insects, words. Insects. Etymology is the study of words. Entomology is the study of insects. I will also accept bugs. Bugs. Okay, so if I make the yellow connectors, I can, in theory, just dye them. So I do have a few that I could dye. Dye. Right, so we go to connector. We don't have any spare. Say those words again. Entomology, etymology.
Trivia.
Entomology, etymology. They are different things. Oops. Right, blue connectors. They sound so close. Entomology, etymology. They do sound close because they are close. What 2 smells are mentioned in a line of the song Don't Stop Believin' by Journey? The only difference between them is basically one letter. Well, you said it sounded closer. Entomology, etymology. One of them has an N in it. And the N sound is very distinct. Entomology, etymology. Or the little etymologies. Chest. I want 10 chests. Go. Wine and cheap perfume. Smell of wine and cheap perfume. What's that? 7 left? 7 questions to go. Then we can move on. Leave this craziness behind us. XNet. Okay, so we're making blue, not routing connectors. We are making blue network cable. Blue connectors. Advanced blue connectors. Right, trivia. Here we go. Entomology is the best group on Facebook. Who was the lead singer of the English rock band The Police? I'm gonna do 16 of these. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. It's too late now. It's too late now. Damage done. Sting! Sting is correct. Gordon Sumner. Gordon Sumner, not Stuart Sumner. Gordon. That guy with the glasses. I don't know, this Sting wears glasses. 16.
Trivia!
Trivia! We're getting closer and closer to the end. The Englishman in New York. Who invented the World Wide Web? Name and title, please. Al Gore. AOL. I did. Some American. I actually don't think he was American. Al Gore VP. America Online. Still no. Vice President Al Gore. No. Duke Nukem. The Aussies. Invented the internet. Yes, who invented the World Wide Web? Not the internet, the World Wide Web. yeah, Duke Nukem says, yeah, I did. Some guy back in the middle of the 1900s. He was English. Yes, I believe that he was an Englishman. CERN. So far, Orange is actually probably pretty close to being correct there. Britney Spears. Computer scientist Tim Berners. That is correct. Well, it is Sir Tim Berners-Lee. I'll give you that, primo. So Tim Berners-Lee is the guy that invented the World Wide Web. Again, like the World Wide Web and the World Wide Web and the internet are not necessarily the same thing. How many bones are there in the human body? Imagine a world without Wi-Fi. 206 is correct. 206 bones in the human body. I always remember that because in Terminator 2, she breaks Dr. Silberman's arm and she says, there are 206 bones in the human body. That was one. Okay. Most of them are in the hands and feet. Yeah, I believe that is true. There is a lot of bones in your hands and your feet. Still counting. What was the occupation of Dom Perignon, one of the earliest makers of sparkling wine? He was a gigolo. A sparkling wine? Oh. Raining. He was a farmer. A boozer. Mr. Wiggly gets a Nintendo sponsorship, he will be named Mr. Wiggly. It's a me, Mr. Wiggly. Taste tester, chemist. No one is remotely close so far. Not even like a little bit close. Right, you are gonna be, oh, energy, create. You create insert. You create, no, you create extract. You insert. Okay, but we need to give that a little boost. A baker or a cheesemaker? Still no. Carpenter, no. Car mechanic. Boozer is a safe bet, no. No, apparently no. A space botanist. A drug dealer. Political botanist, no. I'm gonna say nobody knows this one. What was the question? What was the occupation of Dom Perignon, one of the earliest makers of sparkling wine? Teacher. I'll give you one more guess. A botanist. No. Dog walker. A dog walker? He's a monk. Yes, he was a monk. Google it. But monk is correct. Alright, 3 questions left. A clay vase crafter. These guys. These are crazy. Alright, I need a couple more of these.
Trivia!
7 of those. That's interesting. What 2-pronged instrument is used to tune a piano? Tuning fork. Hey, there you go. Everybody knows that one. I need more lapis. So I'm just gonna like. Oh, I almost died it again. Oh, I almost started reading out the next question. Nobody's even redeemed it yet. Now, as far as dyes are concerned, was it yellow that I had in there? No. It was like a green one, right? Like was it lime? It might have been lime dye. A tuning chopstick. A triangle.
Trivia!
In boxing, this is a good question actually. In boxing, which weight class comes between light heavyweight and heavyweight? That's actually a good question. Welter, medium weight, welterweight, medium heavyweight, middleweight, Britney's weight, bantam, medium heavyweight. So far, nobody's got it. Keep guessing. I'll tell you if anybody hits it. All right, let's go and check how many machines. Skinny dancer fighter. Featherweight is lower. Yeah, featherweight is very light. As in light as a feather. Stiff as a board. Okay, so out of these machines that we have, you can just be a normal connector. And the rest of them, welterweight, if that means anything. Still not welterweight, no. Purple Blushy, yours is in the queue. I'll get to yours after we finally get this one. Everybody's guessing all around it. Why are some of these yellow? Quarter heavyweight. No. Incorrect. Morning, Purple Blushy. Cruiserweight. There you go. It is cruiserweight. And this is the last one from this collection of cards. Which Disney movie featured the song We Don't Talk About Bruno? Do they have a cruiserweight now? Yeah, they do. It's not a very common weight division. Bruno. Encanto. Encanto is correct. Britney Spears. Alright, so now we can move back into the old set of cards which have the clues back on them. Right, but we've done that. We've done that. We need to make some of these now. So I need like 10 ender pearls. Tender pearls. Make me 10 of those. Who has cruiserweights now? Maybe they don't. I don't know. I stopped watching boxing years ago. Overweight Mike Tyson is a cruiserweight. Tender pearls, is that a female product? Ask your gynecologist if tender pearls are right for you. Ender pearls. Right, so we got the 10 ender pearls. We have the redstone is there as well. What was the other thing? Diamonds. They're a girl's best friend. 7 of these, and we'll crush them. Yeah, we're into the new box, which is the old questions that we were doing previously to this stuff.
Trivia!
Trivia, here we go. Outkast released a single in 1998 named after who? Oh, jeez. Corona's hit.
33.
33 months, Corona. 33 months. Miss Jackson. It is not Miss Jackson. I can't give you clues, though. We're back into being able to give clues. Hey, ya. Hey, ya. Who's that named after? Outkast released a single in 1998 named after who? Who is Hey Ya? Hey Ya. Roses. Janet Jackson. Alright, I'll give you clues. Was it Rosa Parks, Harriet Tubman, Malcolm X, or Martin Luther King Jr.? Right, I think now we got 15, so I should be able to uses this. 10 of those. That'll do. Rosa Parks is correct. Well done, everyone. This... Oh, that one's fine. Okay, so we're going along the lines that way. But we do also need to connect that together. So I'll put that there for now so we can get around. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going from the electrolytic separator. So let's give everything power. Do you need power? Yes, you do. Hey, LEDs. 10 streams in a row. Still lurking. Too much broken sleep. Eyes napping. Eyes napping? And I want this to dump excess. Alright. Ever see the Key and Peele sketch where they were Andre 3000 and Big Boy meeting in a coffee shop after the group broke up? I don't think I ever did. Though it sounds like it's probably quite funny. We do need to put a water tank down and connect into that. Let's get over here and grab a XNet. I'll just take this one. It's quite funny. Key and Peele had moments when they were quite funny. This needs to be fluid. Fluid. And then you're going to be gas. Chemical? Chemical? And I guess this means that you have to be... These have to be like items. Anyway, alright, so we need fuel, liquid to come out of here. This needs to go into the electrolytic separator. So fluids that can input from any side. So electrolytic separator. Hang on, we got to name these. So the electrolytic separator. This is giving us oxygen, and hydrogen. So the electrolytic separator, oxygen and hydrogen, we need to extract water and insert water into that. So this should now be getting water in it. Goes. H and O. Bang and Olufsen. Number of ticks per... Okay, so that's got water going into it. What else needs water? Was it this one or this one? Or Hando? Okay, now this one here is passing oxygen across, so we don't need to worry about that. That will then pass the sulfur from there to there. Ruler of Cloud City, Hando Calrissian. Okay, so the sulfur trioxide, right? Sulfur trioxide needs water vapor. Water vapor comes from this machine. So we need to hook that into the network now. So the condensator. Where is it? That guy. Where should we place this? Should I put this above or below? What have we been doing everywhere else? We've been going above. So we'll go above. Makes good flamethrower fuel. I don't know why that's running. It shouldn't be. Good oxygen. Oh. Yeah, that put the wrong thing in there. I need to dump the oxygen. Could put it there. Right, so if I say side config, I need fluid go in. I can't eject it directly. So that has oxygen in it. Dang, man. I can make a pipette, right? A pipette. No. How do I get that stuff out of that machine? I know there's a way you can do it. I can't remember what it is. It's called Gage. Gage is the baby in Pet Cemetery. No. That's an Illegitome. Mechanism. Oh, mechanized mechanism. We go to bed. Primo, it's only 9 o'clock. Gauge dropper. Will that pick up gas? But you woke up at 7? It's 6 AM for him. 6 AM and you woke up at 7 AM? That's an hour from now. It's crazy talk. It's breaking the laws of physics. Right, I need an osmium. Osmium, go. Gauge dropper. Might need to make another one of these. Top of the morning to you. How you doing, Patty? Okay, that didn't... That did. If I make another... Oh, hang on. You liquid oxygen? I'm just gonna make another one. Got no fans. Gauge dropper. I think I spelled it G-U-A instead of G-A-U. Alright, it is empty. Okay, so what I want to do is I want that oxygen to not output into that machine. So I want to say, set all sides to nothing. Energy's fine though. Oh, whoops. Not where that was meant to go. Okay, so now we connect that up. Oh, it's so quiet now. So you connect up to there. And then I want to say the fluid, so the water comes out of there and it goes into the rotary condensator. We can have that happen from the south side. That is, the south side is from the back. So you, fluids, back, input. Oh, hang on. Power. Power, create. Power. Is water not a fluid now? Tide has forgotten how to sleep. Input, dark red, back. I need to flip it. Okay, but that is getting me water vapor, so that's fine. So water vapor, that's a gas. So we're gonna output gas to the right side, because then that will go into the tank, which doesn't do anything. So the right side is east. East. So water vapor, this is the gas channel. Water vapor comes out of the condensator, create, extract, gas, and that goes into this machine? This machine. So this is sulfur trioxide, ST and WV. Okay, so the ST and WV ST and WV. So we're going to insert gas from the right side. The right side is west. West side. West. We have to extract from the east. There we go. Big Al, think I should probably get to bed myself, still fighting a double ear infection. Is that the one ear twice, or is that both ears? WD-40, Wonderwater? Wonderwater. Alright, so now we've got sulfuric acid in here. Both ears. Imagine a double infection in one ear. The pain. Correct answer would be what? I'm gonna do this just for the sake of slightly tidier tidiness. We'll have that run around that way. Okay, so you're doing stuff, you're doing other stuff. We got spare oxygen available if needed. This is into here. We got hydrogen in here. So I should be able to eject the hydrogen and put that into the chemical tank. So let's check. Hydrogen is a gas. Gas. We're going to output the blue. We could still go the right side. This here we want to insert. Can I filter hydrogen? I don't think I can drag from over here, can I? Hydrogen. No, I can't drag it in. Have to go work time. Alright, Patty, go secure that mall. Machine is this? Pressurized reaction chamber. Extract from the east side. West side. Here we go. So that's coming out and that should be going
Trivia!
into here. That is going up. Trivia! Water displacement perfected on the 40th attempt. Yo-Yo Ma is famous for playing which instrument? Right, so this has got nothing in it. This has got oxygen and the stuff should come across from here. That puts this into here, right? So I need to get that out, which is sulfur trioxide. That is not a gas. Everyone's sick and hurting today. Can I join? My hands hurt a lot. The bass, the violin, the cello, Kappa. It is the cello, so Aradawa got that first. The cello. Cello. Hello, how are you? Okay, so, Yo-Yo Ma, a pianist, a cellist, apparently. Whee, jeez. Hi there, Honey of Ace. Welcome in. Get yourself a stew going. Honey of Ace, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Ambulance, make the ambulance drive across the screen. I'll see what I can do. You'll have to remind me though. Random block, how you doing? Honey of Ace, how is your Minecraft? Thank you for choosing Mr. Wiggly for your raid today. I appreciate it. Right, I need some coal. Coal. Oh, I don't have any coal. How's people doing? What's the buzz? Oh, what's the buzz? I get it. I get it. We're working our way through trying to set up fissile fuel in Mekanism. We'd probably use it 50 times per stream. I actually think it's funny though, so I could probably do a I could probably do something with that. Okay, so I want you to go into there. That's going to output sulfur into here. That will send that across to here, which will then send it into the middle one anyway. So we don't need to worry about this too much. So oxygen, I need to still get oxygen from the electrolytic separator and put that into here. So this is chemical infuser, so this is making sulfur trioxide. Hang on, what are the two things going in? Sulfur dioxide and oxygen. So we're going to say SD and O. You want a command that randomly does one of someone else's command? I wonder if we could do that. I think Mix It Up would probably do that. Why has this happened? I did not press anything on my keyboard. It just suddenly switched out like I'd pressed escape. When we need you doing creepy voice going, Mr. Wiggly, I'm sick. Mr. Wiggly. Oh, slap cookie. I need it. Alright, so that oxygen is definitely going down. So this one here is, we need oxygen from the electrolytic separator. Electrolytic separator, oxygen and hydrogen. I want to extract oxygen from the let's say from the east side, the west side. And we want to insert that into that machine. SD and O. Insert from the east side. The top side. Okay, that is still going down. So that needs to come out, go into this machine. SDNO. It's the right machine. From the downside, that needs to be the upside. There we go. Feel like salad fingers got it wrong. Should have been banana fingers. Yeah. Banana fingers. That's Mr. Banana Hands. No idea. Alright, so making water vapor, right? We need to get water vapor into this machine, which we are doing. Sulfur trioxide, and that gives us sulfuric acid. So that is now full. Sulfuric acid needs fluorite to make hydrofluoric acid. That's in a chemical dissolution chamber. This guy. Do you live here? We'll set all sides to nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I would like to connect it. We need to supply it with power. Infinite power. So the chemical dissolution chamber is now ready to run, but that needs sulfuric acid in it. So the sulfuric acid is going to come in from the left side. I swear I set these all to nothing. Right, gases, left side, input, red. Okay, the left side is east. Hang on, acid isn't a gas. What am I talking about? Sulfuric acid. Acid is a fluid, yeah? So we'll make a new chemical. We'll make a chemical one. You have banana phone? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. This is going to be insert from the east, and you are going to be extract sulfuric acid, output blue front. Let's say output blue top. So output blue from the top. So the chemical infuser. So this is sulfuric acid, ST and WV, right? So ST and WV. That one. Extract. Up. So it is a gas, apparently. Oh, that's for items. Okay, so the sulfuric acid should be going into here. Good. Now I need to put fluorite in here. Now I don't know that I have a whole lot of fluorite. But I do have fluorite ore. Okay, so fluorite. Fluorite ore. No, fluorite, yes. Enrichment chamber. So I can crush it through that and get 6, or I can put it through an enrichment chamber and get 6. So we'll do it this way. do have a spare enrichment chamber. I also have one. Oh, that's osmium compressor. Ah, I should put it over there. I'll put it over there. Right, now we need to send power into that machine. There you go. So you should have power now. And then we want to put... we're probably going to have to put another crafter over here so that we can send stuff out. Or we need to make... We need to make some stuff. That actually might need to go here. Okay, so that now needs to be powered from there. And I want to eject output to the right, so that should put stuff out that way. So I'm going to grab some fluorite. Take a stack. This should happen fairly quickly. And then I could actually fill that with the EMC link. I have an EMC link that would be able to fill that up. Hey JB. EMC link. Gonna do heavier weights today. Now I'm not so sure because of the stupid fingers hurting so much. Bananas. Bananas are coming. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, pipes. Pipe. Nope. Can you give me a boost? There we go. Okay, so that'll keep us full on that side of things. Eat my steak. We are definitely running out of EMC. So this pattern we don't need, so I'm going to put that back here. Okay, now, you, items. Items input. Items input. Correct, you. Items output, eject on. There we go. Okay, so that means sulfuric acid is now going into here, which makes us hydrofluoric acid. For that we need uranium oxide, which will make us uranium hexafluoride. Toasty. Every single shot of insulin has stung today. I'm a dip. You guys are the best. No worries, Hermit. Have a good day. Hopefully your fingers feel better. The banana monster broke me. Tried to peel my fingers. Okay, so that is doing that. And stop it. Stop it. Alright, so how do we get uranium oxide? That is yellow cake uranium in a chemical oxidizer. So yellow cake uranium is an enrichment chamber with uranium in it. Do we even have uranium? Oh, we do have uranium. Okay, so we can make uranium. A lot less of it than we could before. Oh, and this is starting to fill up too. Oh my god, we got 3k. Okay, so... Can I craft 10 of these? Yes. Go. That'll give us a few EMCs and take up some there you go. Some of the space in there. So, we're almost to fissile fuel. Almost. But we probably need, realistically, another enrichment chamber. And then a chemical oxidizer to make yellow cake uranium into uranium oxide. So I have an oxidizer. Banana without the P is just a pineapple. Why do you think they call it a pineapple? Not remotely piney or apple-y. Ananas. Ananas? An ananas. 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 I actually don't know how to say it, but I'm aware of that being a thing. Isotopic centrifuge. I refuse. Go there, and then we just want to power everything, so you can have power. And no, not you. So everything else, these should all be powered now. Okay, so the electrolytic separator. Is that right? Chemical oxidizer makes uranium oxide. I've got these switched. You should be there and you should be there. So the electrolytic separator is the wrong machine. We need another enrichment chamber, not electrolytic separator. Why did I make so many of those things? I think I've missed something. Okay, enrichment chamber, not enriching factory, enrichment chamber. Not too bad to make. How are we looking up here, by the way? That's doing okay. Am I missing something? Why is stuff being held up? Ah, because we're still processing down the end here. Doing alright. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone. Have a good time. No worries, John B. Kirst. Thank you for hanging out once again. Always a pleasure. Okay, so at the moment we should be mixing over there. We are. It was mine. He's so slow. Caddick renaming the Wiggly assistant. He still was you from yesterday, Caddick, so... But I'll take it. Oh. Hey, lol gamers, how you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. $11 is almost a year. Now he's doubling mine. Oh, skills. Heals. Alright, sleep. Oh, it's not a thunderstorm. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Clown leave me. Alright, how's this going? It's sort of going. Bonjour, monkey border. Bonjour. How are you?
Trivia!
I think this is only importing. I probably could have done that. Made a drown farm yesterday in vanilla. Didn't get to use it much, but after 30 minutes of farming, I got my first trident. Nice. Taliona's trivia question is, which deodorant brand was inspired by a Nirvana song? Teen Spirit is correct. Ooh. He smells like Teen Spirit. How are we doing? So we seem to be stuck here. So why are we stuck? Uses Vaseline. What is missing or extra from this? Oh, nothing. It's still putting stuff in. At least they don't smell like that lynx smell. Lynx. What do we have in here? There's coal in here. Why is there coal in here? The Vegemite combo. Wasn't it the other way around? Not according to the card, Orange, but that's the way that I understood it. But the card never lies, allegedly. Essence. So this blue essence is the gears and stuff. So we must be heading for this one. So that needs the basic control circuits to be able to go. Was it Marmite? Vegemite combo? I don't know if that was me. It's not ringing a bell, sub. Oh, I see. Alright, this is so slow. I'm just gonna grab the rest of this and just like biff it in there. "20 seconds. Oh, yeah, okay. God, I forgot about that, actually. I forgot about that. There was, for a short time, a Marmite scented Lynx. Which is so badly wrong. Do you know that Vegemite was invented in Australia as an alternative to Marmite and became popular when Australia had problems importing Marmite because of the world wars? I believe that is true. That is, in fact, true. Right, 10 of these. You go in there. Didn't take long to find it. I forgot about it. Totally forgot about it. Vegemite scented Lynx. Why would you want to smell like Vegemite? It's just salt. You just smell like salt. And not even in a nice way. Alright, that pushes me over to 3.6 million again. Swiss cheese brain? Dude. I definitely do. Definitely do. All right, so that means that that is done. We were making enrichment chamber. That's what it was called. So the enrichment chamber. So we need to make a few things. So the first thing that we'll make is a steel casing. Go. Right. When the steel casing is done, we need 2 basic control circuits. They're under B for basic. Hang on. 2. Go. Go. Link's Marmite will let everyone know how bitter you are. That's true. It is pretty bitter. This is still only at 20.6, but it's still going up. So that's encouraging. This thing is running at capacity. But so far, so good. Everything is still running. Not the best cold bitter though. Oh, the best cold beer is Victoria Bitter. Hard-earned thirst needs a good cold beer. Best cold beer is Vic. Alright, how are we looking over here, by the way? This is still doing okay. This guy's doing stuff. So we could probably, now that we've run around for a little bit for no reason, we could probably make this. Oh, we're just 2 iron pieces short. Now we can make this. Right, so if I plonk this down over Mya, plonk, that needs uranium in it. So let's see how many uraniums can we get out. Oh, not from that side. Alright, uranium. Back when the Winfield Cup was still a thing. Best cold beer is Vic. So does it have to be the ingot? So what are we making? We're trying to make uranium oxide. Okay, so uranium oxide. That needs yellow cake uranium, which we get by enrichment chambering the ingot. So it has to be the ingot. So that means I would like to make a recipe for the ingot, please. You have those. Smelting input. You. Oh, you. Right. So now we come back around here for the uranium. 6 of the best uraniums you've got. They go into there. This should make us yellow cake. Okay, so the yellow cake uranium goes into a chemical oxidizer, which we have here. So we're going to send that to the left. So the output is going to be blue. You are going to be input red. You are going to be eject on. Okay, so that's chemically oxidizing, which is giving us uranium oxide. That has to then go into the dissolution chamber. No, because something is missing. So hydrofluoric acid, that goes into another chemical infuser. Here's one. Oh, I've run out of connectors. Could put this on the back. I think I'll just stick this one in the back. Okay, so C dot infuser, that needs power. Create. Okay, so that gives us uranium oxide. So that uranium oxide has to go out, and we have to put that into this chemical infuser. Is this named? It isn't. It's the oxidizer. So we're going to extract from the oxidizer. So that's the first one. Hang on. Let's name this connector. So this is chemical oxidizer to chemical infuser. So this one here. So we're extracting, and then the infuser, yeah, inserting. Okay, so you need to figure out which side goes where. So the uranium oxide and the hydrofluoric acid. So hydrofluoric acid is blue. That probably can go out that way, out the west side. And then let's say that we'll insert that from the west side. Okay, so the chemical dissolution chamber. Right, so we're going to make another channel. I'm going to extract from you from the east side. East. So that's ready to extract. Then we're going to insert that into you from the east side. Hey, Mr. Blocken, how you doing? Was the Winfield Cup on Saturday night? Was it? I can't remember if it was just a Saturday night thing, or if it was, you know, they played during the week and stuff as well. It might have been Fridays and Saturdays. Maybe Sundays as well. Alright, how about you? I'm alright. Yeah, we're trying to figure out fissile fuel here. We're getting close. Winfield, Wigfield, Saturday night. I remember Wigfield. Alright, CO to CI. So I need to extract from... Oh, maybe that's the wrong CO to CI. That's the chemical oxidizer. West, east, west. Extract, east. Confused. Most of the best Crunch Hacker videos are from that era, yeah, because there was no safety in there. I can't remember much of that song, Talia, I know, but I remember it was Saturday night. Da, 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 da. And at the beginning she goes, da, 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 da. That's all I remember. Alright, gases. Ejectors on, blue, right. Items. Ejectors on, blue, right. The right side is the west side. So that's CO to CI, so that needs to be west. Extract gas. Gas. That's all the lyrics. She said something. Okay, the oxidizer came out and has gone in. So now I need this to be on the other side, so that needs to be to the left side. So that's extracting from the east. Hydrofluoric acid. Output blue, eject on. Gases, output blue, eject is on. So that's going out of the west side. So we're extracting west. That is going into here. The hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. And that's making uranium hexafluoride, which has to go into an isotopic centrifuge. This guy. And then that gives us our fissile fuel. Okay, so that blue is extracting from the front. From the front. So we'll make another chemical channel. This guy here we're going to extract. We're going to insert into here. So what direction is that? That is south. That can insert from any side. Uranium hexafluoride, output from the front, eject is on, gases eject is on, still says front. Front is the south side, extract, then inserting into that. I've got everything but this guy, and then this guy won't go in. Because that should come out. Come on, brain. That now a fluid. Like, if we do the side config, we've got gases and items. So this can only accept gases or items. So uranium hexafluoride, technically it's an acid. So it should be able to output. And this can only output items and gases. And eject is on. Output is blue on the front. Oh, the front is north. The front is the north side. Whoops. Hey, Ghost Bear, how you doing? And then that means that should now be correct. So we're extracting. That's the correct machine. Extracting from there and inserting into there as a gas from the south. Why? Does that need to be attached in a different direction? I think that's right. So uranium hexafluoride is the last step. Yeah, we're doing the mech fissile fuel. So I've got everything but the fissile fuel. I'm just trying to figure out why this is not coming out of here. Should be coming out from the front. This is the front side, which is the north side. No, it's not. That's the south side. That's south. Yeah, so it has to come out of the south side. So we're extracting from the south and inserting into the isotopic centrifuge, which is correct. Connector type has to be gas. I'll try a fluid channel. Same thing, I'll extract and insert. So this won't allow me to extract from from Eddie's side specifically. Kind of wish I had one more connector. Because then I could put it next to it and just like fire straight into it. But anyway, that didn't work. So I'm going to delete that channel. It's on extract. It's the correct machine. We've checked that before. That's the correct machine. Why? Does that need to connect to the bottom? Maybe. That's fixable. We can do something with that. If we go in the right direction, we can. Okay, so if I remove you and you go there. There we go. Had to go in the bottom. Okay, so if I put a tank in front of that now, I should be able to empty the fissile fuel out. Don't eat the apple. Might be required. Okay, get rid of that. Put that in there. That can go away. So can that. So the electrolytic separator hasn't been used. So we'll keep that as spare. Oh, I've still got my time in a bottle. 26 hours? Tank. Right, we're trying to make a tank. This basic chemical fluid tank. Now empty. Which side does it consider to be the front? Maybe that's because it needs a gas tank. There we go. Okay. Now we got fissile fuel. Alright. So now how do we get the fissile fuel pellet? So we need to make a purification chamber. And we got to put fluorite dust in with the fissile fuel. Alright, purification chamber. So that's another enrichment chamber. Okay, so we need 4 of these. And then it was 2 of these. So the setup that we're making here, this should be fairly safe. It should be fairly safe. It's the fissile fuel and everything is fine. It's what we do with it after here that's where we could have problems. So if I pull up my map here, you'll see that we have this big long thing that runs out to another space. This space is where we're going to build our reactor. So the reactor will live here, and we live here. So if this explodes, we're still safe. Theory. In theory. It's very important to note that this is only theoretical. String, please. Can I have a stack of string? And then I need planks. Right, so you can safely go there, that is fine. You I'm going to place there. You can go there. These are going to be this, so that in the back there, and there. Then that should cover everything up. The Mechanism Wiki is a good place to learn about that thing. It's one of the more complicated setups, not counting GregTech or similar mods. Made the mistake of building it all in a compact machine and then realizing you can't transport nuclear waste across dimensions. You can also get pretty badly messed up if your machine explodes. Alright, so there's our fissile fuel. We've got 6 buckets. And the thing that's going to hold us up now is uranium. Because everything else should be basically just sitting waiting. This... Oh, hang on. Why is this water not going in here? Right, pressurized reaction chamber. Fluid. That's input from any side. So this is the fluid channel. Pressurized reaction chamber. Need to be on insert. That should be all that needs. Yep, that's filling up. So this needs this. So we got to get we have to get coal into this machine. That will put output into here, which outputs into here, which outputs into here. Sulfuric acid goes down to here. Yep. Which then sends across to here and into here and then out to the back. Ay ay ay. Pretty green particles and auto despawn wandering traders. All good. Alright, but we haven't automated it, but we have made fissile fuel. We just haven't gotten to the fuel pellet, which is what the quest is asking for. So let's very quickly have a look and see how difficult this would be. So I need 2 basic control circuits. And 2 iron. Right, you. Okay, so that's that. And then the purification chamber just needs 2 osmiums. And then we should be able to make the purification chamber. If I say blue, I've got blue network cables but not blue connectors. Purification chamber. Want a control click? Sometimes I just want to just autocraft it. If I have the recipe there to autocraft it, I'll just click on the autocraft. Actually, that's not going to do me any good there because that is not connected to anything. This would have to be like here. If I put that there, I think we could work with that, right? If I said that lives there, that lives there, power goes into that, and then you're going to eject to the right. You have fissile fuel in you already. Okay, so let's look at the fissile fuel pellet. It has to be fluorite dust. Has to be. So that has to go through a crusher. I'll take that, thank you. Do I have a spare crusher? I think I made another crusher. One pallet coming up. Quest complete. Fissile fuel pellet. And we don't get anything for it. Useful for crafting the next tier of mechanical essences. So we still need to get an elite control circuit. Do I not have that? I do have that. How do I not? Have I just... Maybe I've just always skipped over it. There's one right there. There you go. Quest complete. So that gives us some XP. So that means we can now make inert advanced mechanical essence. Combine all the required ingredients in a superheated mixer and... Wait, it's not done yet? Seems like it needs to be activated some way. Maybe that fission reactor can help. So we need to do this. And it has to be superheated, so that's blaze cakes. Actually, most of this is doable now. The improved mechanical essence is not too bad. This thing is filling up again. 3,008 things in it. But that is for another day. We've gone about as far as we can go with this, I think, at this point in time. I think what we will do... Find somebody to raid. We'll go and send a raid out to someone. Who's streaming? I see Zidix just started. Anybody else? Who we got over here? Play video games and try to be the best dad. Doing some sort of sky something or other. Let's go hang out with him. What's his name? The Craft Dad. Read the Craft Dad. Alright. Let's hang out with the Craft Dad. He seems chill. He's wearing what appears to be a Pokemon hat made out of felt. So we're going to jump in, hang out with him. If you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than what the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs today and the bits. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. If you had a good time, please do hit the follow button. Hopefully we will see you again in 2 days' time on Thursday, approximately 6 PM New Zealand time. Alright, thanks guys.